Hello, I am Damien, and I am Gamien, and oh, we've done 5 of 6. Okay, it's Mina the Hollower. We are continuing our playthrough. Yay. Grab my stuff from all lootings. We got the field saved and the field there. We can break one and get a thing going. Within our collection, we are missing. We have one more underlead piece of equipment we can gain. Still have a fair number of those to find. One more spark generator, a fair number of those to find. A fair number of fish to find. Fishing upgrades, which we have not found any of the actual upgrades. We just got the fishing rod, which I think is what that first one kind of says. One more of those, which we know where that jewel box is. It is in Pinky's shop. We just do not know how to get there. Fair handful of artifacts, still still a fair handful of various things. Yeah. So let's find out where we are. Still in here, because there was this that I'm like, what? Well, rip me. Okay, yeah, there was that, and I was like, I want to know how to get down from there again. Take a look at the map as well, just to see how many things in general we're missing on this portion of the map. Right, John, I'm sitting here, I'm like, how do I dodge roll? That's not this game. Yeah, do that. To that extent, go back already immediately to here. Back. Okay, so we're just missing a bunch of gems for Bone Beach. Okay, noted. We can check Sandfalls now. Yeah, that's where one of the, okay, a lot of things missing in Sandfalls. Not too surprised, that's where our fishing upgrade is. One of the other fishing upgrades in the fucking backwaters. Norder's Landing has 2 of the weapon chests. We're gonna have to go back down there and figure that crap out. Another key, one of the keys is missing here. Oh, we gotta get the fish and the southern outskirts, we haven't done that yet. I mean, there is clearly a section of here that we have not mustered. Oh, we're only missing, right, I didn't notice that before. We are only missing the fish up in here. Fish and a gem here. Fair handle here, a weapon upgrade. Okay, well, let's wander a bit in here once more, maybe. I'll remember my buttons in time. I'm shipwrecked on an island what's worse. I'm drowning in debt. I can see the Dreadworm's head to my right. I must be southwest of it. Some other place rocks in the shadow block my return. Please find me before my creditors do. Bertram. We found Bertram already. Alright, there's one of those bone shards missing. Nice fancy fishing heel. You need to bail at everything, it's fine. We've gone in there. We've gone in there. I believe I sat here being like, why can't I go through here? It's a very real question. Okay, so the point of this was more so this is how we get back. We get back from doing the thing. Right, I remember now. Bones that had, what do you got? Bones that had gold color to them, full of potential power and strength. But the bones that are blue have nothing to them. I could go back down there, which won't do anything for me really, but what is back down in here? The answer seems to be nothing as well, but... Alright, it's this whole area with underground, please. It is this. We go back this way. Which we're now back down here. I think I probably said something different. We could have just come this way. It's just a map of the beast fish thing. May she rest in peace. Thank you for taking care of a friend. Oh, cool. Money. Alright, and that's the way. So actually, let's go back to the boss arena. Hello, yes, I forgot you were an enemy. Please stop hitting me. And I got the fish from inside the worm. Yeah, we've got the fishies. I mean, the other gems could very easily be within the thing here. Require finding them Well, right now we are simply going to check what's going on up here. Oh no. There's a chest there I've never gotten. Did I assume so, but like, yeah, you're over here? Of course I did. There's a generator, can't do anything about that. Drops us back off at Bone Junction. And then we're here again, where we would like to be at the moment. I forgot about the bouncy boys. There, I guess. Right. How to get up there? Yeah, no, that's only coming in from the side. Did I just not notice that part and immediately forgot about it or something? Possibly. It's because that chest existed. But, okay. I mean, I need to go back up to the shade there. I'm tired of being here. So that's probably how we get to the sparkles there. Wait until there are enough in existence, perhaps? Or do we have to just... I think we just have to stay on the set. Alrighty, one shard obtained. We figured it out. It is not all of them. True, but it's enough to make me be like, yeah, it's fine, whatever. Yeah, I want to be somewhere other than this horrendous, vague, deserty place. Oh, desert, but not. Well, I'd probably say we only have 3 more to find at some point. Maybe me, and not wishing to necessarily hunt every goddamn thing down forever. Decently high chance I will just look those up, the locations for those things, because... Where? Okay. Okay, please stop existing, snake. Alright. So that goes somewhere I don't remember. Right, back up into here. Let's find some water up in the... This isn't actually the crypt, though. The crypt with our fishing rod. Gotta find some water in here. I was thinking you probably wouldn't be able to get up here. It's the stairs, but I guess I was wrong. No. We can maybe replace the bike. That's not like it, but... Water. A tombstone. A spectral trophy for my gift station. Alrighty. Now we can leave. To what extent can we leave? I guess backtrack. Fair. Yep. I'd be in a joik. Where am I going besides the obvious? Alright, that's 2 areas completed. It definitely thinks I should probably go back to Sandfall, but I don't wanna. I didn't like Sandfall. I didn't make my choice besides the obvious, so I guess probably the obvious. By which I mean more than anything, Oh, yes. Just leave me alone. I'm leaving. I don't think we checked the newspaper after. Yeah. We have a newspaper to check. Rain, rain at Bone Beach. Redworm moves no more, but sand still shifts. Astral Orrery needs help. Sky teaming with anomalies. Aid requested. Step through the mirror. Dangers of plasma vials. Miraculous cure or volatile hazard. Experts remain divided. Crustastrophe. We should switch the recipe to apple pie. It's not a normal comic. Or sad crow. Grave claims here. I reserved this coffin. Also weird and amusing. Alright, I was expecting more hints for various things, but I guess that's also okay. As the brain suddenly recalls. Had enough of you trudging in dirt. Okay, well at least I understand why no hollow is allowed. And now, because we didn't read that before. Oh ho! So the way we get in there will be through a pipe somewhere. Seems like I could get rid of the device. Stay pushed around here for too long, so I keep flapping. There ain't no wave around. Keep it close to your chest. Fair enough. I mean, generally speaking, it seems like this is actually the connection, but that doesn't make much sense why it would be a connection that quick unless we get into the music hall from another different route still. No clue. Well. Isn't it achievement for going? We're going far enough there. As I'm once again reminded. I lack the means of getting through there to get that upgrade. But yeah. I really like those fishing upgrades too, just because I don't know what those would even be. And I'm highly curious. Right, here we are. Into the mirror. Hello, sir. Goodbye. There we go. Yeah, sound like I think we had a shortcut. Oop. I was not looking at the screen. Oopsie doopsie. Hello. Okay, sorry. I was just vaguely distracted for no good reason. Alright, well. Welcome to the next area. Where the final whatchamacallit is somewhere in here. You're not cleared to be here, are you? We're secretly studying the effects of spark, so don't look at anything, okay? Our research was deemed too radical, so Lionel stationed us up here with some prying eyes. Odd. Yeah, you were probably an enemy. You're a friend. Of course, nothing dangerous lies beyond this containment area, and if it did, we're sworn to secrecy. Aha. Ooh, weapon. No means of getting there naturally. But we can certainly get there unnaturally. Each corner of the orrery is linked by a pipe, but the security switches lie at the far ends. Gribbit. Nope. I'm really immediately enjoying this music. Let's got the little fly. Just real chill. Things really want me to go. At times I can't go up. Oh. I see. That is how we're going to go up. These. How fucking wild. Cornerstone Shard. I mean, this does explain the whole anomaly thing. These are absolutely fucking anomalies. I'm not doing a very good job at dodging these ones, though. Going straight into them. Okay, yep. Fair enough. Gravity zone. Now green's turned on some. It's about green. Actually, if there we need to be still. Wait. Over here with it, I guess. We completed the blue section. I'm resolving warp mirrors. It looks like you lose a day of your life each time you cross. That seems like a problem. The Belfing upgrade. So now we can charge a stronger shot. The problem is I don't want that in the first place. Why are you in my place again? Oh, I think I've been soaking down here too long. All my digits are getting pruny. Getting closer. Have a look, say. No. Here. Well, I mean, it's a pain in the ass area to go through, but no, it's not going to be the fastest. We should go back through the way we started. Really change my trinkets out. Okay. Okay, so that's all I missed over here. It's just this. Fair enough. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, I don't think I can go under the anomalies, right? Right. There's a very small window where I'm allowed to mess with it a little bit. Otherwise, we're mostly just falling off like that. Right. Suck me. There's no way to do anything here. Unless we can, if we get all the way back over here. And turn the thing anomalies off again. Not gonna matter here in a second. There we go. Oh. Okay. Yes. Most of those, we don't really need that anymore at the moment. I mean, I can get used to it again, I guess, but... Wallbearwind might be useful too. What was that then? Oh, right. If we get start already, but again, we don't want that alongside the funnel. The funnel has been doing a good job by us. Alright, so I guess we just wait for another corner. Yes, or is a model of our stars and planets. We're doing science here. Great science, even. Oh, we're doing great something. Alright, back to this the normal full power song. Okay. Fair. Oh boy. Christ. I hate this. Friggin' hell. Okay. Up here we have Ring Man. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Fluid destroyed. Once more. Into the cube. We have defeated the cube. Now we have a cube. Okay, cube can destroy these things. Blown up, thank you. I guess my attack power is above every other level. Noted. Get cubed. Why did I try to cube a gourd? Obviously, that's the whole point, is that we just have control of the cube now. Unfortunately, we have to get rid of the cube. And the cube transported us through the thing, so it makes sense that it transports other things through as well. I should have expected that, I suppose. Ba-da-bow. And you're doing things out here, because that's all this bone. Tempting, but no. That frick. Cube. Cube time. Now just give me cube. Gonna throw cube above chain. The answer to that is no. But we haven't gone down this way, clearly. Well, we've lost cube. Hello, new cube. Take that as cube. Back into cube. Bum. Ba-da-da-bum. My cube is gone. I think I saw the cubes just return to where they started to exist. Oh. Took far more hits than I should have. But if we got the thing, it's fine. Oh, that. There. Kind of vaguely reset you in such a way that clearly is going to ruin me anyway. Everything's back. Come down here. You get my head in the game. I'll try to even use the cube now. We've done outside of, I guess, just getting rid of obnoxious obstructions like that guy. And other cube. Oh. Wait. Was there? Let's see. Oh, that will reset everything again. Alright, reset everything. Here. Boy. I need to focus way too hard on everything. Okay. I believe now we can leave. I can go to what I can only assume is gonna be a moving platform. Not quite the moving platform I was expecting, but sure. Ugh. Oh god, no, not you. Okay. Now we have the two on this side to take care of. Rude. Come on. Gonna come back and do this every time, and you can keep being a jerk about it. Ignoring entirely that it's my fault. There we go. Alright. Next area seems confusing and weird. They're all connected in some fashion. I understand vaguely. I think what happened... There, I saw sparkle. I think what happened is... Forgetting the hold button. I didn't want to go back. I think what happened is that the lightning will attack me even if I'm under the ground. Therefore, I need to avoid getting lightning attack. Could you stop congregating around here, maybe? Thank you. Mona. There's one of that guy as well. Don't want that. all the jewels that I don't really need. We can focus even a little bit with that guy gone. Alright, cool. We got there. It's fine. That's how we get back. Yeah, I had a feeling that those are hitting me down here. Freaking jerk. I notice those are still up for some reason, though. Because I'm an idiot. We can go down. We can also go this way. It's fair. And I take it, Bridge Weaver. Step off a ledge and summon a web-weaving spider and cross gaps. I feel like that's something I want. Come on, get back over here. You need it. Yeah. Get over here. Yeah, we can't go where there's... Oh, we can? So how do we break that pumpkin? The answer is, at the moment, we don't. Cube. Cube. Feels wild that it can delete anything like that as well, but it can't delete those. I forgot a sparkle. Come with me, Cube. Cube can't come with me. Fair enough. Floating, drifting. I see you. Want to see what I have too? Vial salvo. Launch missiles when you use a vial. Neat. What the heck is down there with the rest of it then? I don't want to change my weapon. I don't know if I want to necessarily put that away yet, but we have a new missile sound fun, but we have a spider friend I'm real curious about. It is when it says cross gaps, does it mean single tile gaps are now crossable? Or any gaps? Okay. So we can go up to 2 gaps, 2 spaces away. Good to know, good to have. You don't need to collect that every friggin' skull. I forgot what button. Alright, we have maxed out our attack power. Which then begs the question of curiosity. Not that I'm going to use it either way, but if we wish to increase our attack power by 1, does it go up to 11? It does go up to 10 plus 1. Cool. Wait. But yeah, we're not going to do that. We're going to keep our spider friend. Spider friend. What are we doing? Being distracted again. Okay, spider friend time. Reobtain Spider friend. Right. Oh, Vile's magic? Ha! Magic's just science not yet uncovered. We are here to understand the supernatural. Welcome to the Hall of Scholars. Oh good, anomalies. I don't want that. The game seems to really think I do. Oops. Like that, but I guess we're going up. Oh, Ah. Well then. Freaking Gemini man. no, no. I might have gotten if I wasn't facing the wrong way. There we go. Hammer ammo. Defeat a boss using only fully charged attacks from the blaster ring thing bomb that I was using. Oh yeah. I didn't think I was ever going to get that achievement. Just because I don't try very hard. That was fun. That was really rude. Bone Stone Shard. I'm gonna go back in there real quick though. I feel like I was... Oh, I was just... Okay. I thought it was. I was just curious what was in that. Okay. I figured that something else was going on, but no. That was it. Alrighty. Give. Up we go. Get past the ring man here. There we go. Of course, nothing dangerous like the on-the-containment area or heavy gateway of sworn to secrecy. What happens in secrecy? No. Okay, actually have a fair amount. Oh, wait. Hey. That was rude. Right. The answer is just don't jump. I can be intelligent sometimes. You're just not coming over here at all anymore, are you? Can't get past that whatsoever. Understood. Cube. Cube first. Oh, this sucks. Damn you, Cube! There you go. That will burn you. Oh, God. I don't want to fight a mound. Okay, it's not a mound. Congeal. That sounds like a pretty mound-like name, frankly. Oh, fuck me. Damn double battles. Welcome in, Sergia. I'm fighting a congealed mound of flesh. There we go. I'm not even gonna fight you. There's no point. Don't like his skittering. But okay, so Spider Friend is not actually doing us any good because it just isn't now. So what could we utilize that would be possibly the launching of rockets, but we don't know how that actually works. Actually, that might be quite helpful. Let's try with the goo. Into the cube. That's fine. That's really all I wanted to do anyway. Once again, we also ignore this fella. We don't have... I just realized we do not have any jewels. That's a problem. Two, three... Okay, so you enter skitter mode even in... Damn it. Well, we got it to lower health that time. Not that any of our sidearms are really going to be all that helpful, but... Can you please stop being a cube and be a cube? Okay, so this one should no longer be a cube. That one is still a cube, but... Again, I don't like that I got hurt so much. So we're gonna go heal. Oh, we still get 200 bones for that. Cool. There, all the cubes have been decubed. Except for the fact that, you know, we got hurt again. So I forgot. I forgot that we reset after that. After that, the guy can pick. Reset once more. That would actually probably be more useful. Whatever. It is. We are hurt, but we are not. Out of that guy, we are not that hurt, I guess. Oh my god, get off of me. One, two, three, it's 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, fuck you. Oh my god. Just give me your bones. Oh my god, what the fuck do you mean a third form? Jesus fucking Christ, can you just die, please? Nope. I mean... Defense up, please, thank you. I mean, you claim... Oh, you can talk. It was nice being part of something bigger than myself, if only briefly. The tower really brought all of us together. Maybe it's safer if I do my research alone from now on. Yeah, these towers are fucking things up. Something's wrong. It feels like the very spark of life's been drained out of me. You just chilling with your cakes out? Hell, I was studying the generator. Now look at me. I'm not myself anymore, am I? That might have been thunder again. Easy time for tower stuff. This one's gonna suck a bit. Oh, yep. Definitely gonna suck with the holes. That just dropped me straight down. Doesn't steal my bones at least, but friggin' hell. Cube. Okay. Thorn, you've lost sight of your purpose. You've wrought chaos and destruction, hurting all of us. No, you did that by creating these electric monstrosities. Listen to me. I've come to see their danger, but if you destroy them, their poison will seep into the land permanently. The Isles will be doomed forever. There is a solution, but only if you'll put an end to your sabotage. One by one, the Hollower has repaired the generators. Once complete, she can power them all down safely at the core. Mina spoke the truth. You mean to dismantle them? Don't believe you. See for yourself. She's restored all but the one we stand upon. The Isle already glows with spark. Soon we'll power them all down from the radiant tower at the heart of Ossex. Together we can end this misery. Triple Dot, step forth from the shadows, Thorn. We can still save everyone. Take my hand, and let's put this to a rest. To rest. Well, fuck. I can't believe the guy who seemed so totally innocent this entire time was actually potentially not good. A fitting fall for a flying pest. Ha! To think I trusted you as the marshal of the guard. I think you would have said my guard, but down you go. The tower may be braved again for more bones, but the prior hall. Okay, no. We're good. Repair the thing. Let me refill my water cup. Long ponder. That seemed to be what we were doing, because that was a lot to take in. Alrighty. Down we go. I want to put my spider friend back on. Look at all them dead bodies. Can we go to the side? No, it's... yeah, no. Hello, child. You're so silly and you're so melty. What do you want to play today? Precious child. Peek-a-blorp. That seems fun. Who doesn't love a good game of Peek-a-blorp? Oh. Finally have access to that. My sister swore a creature lived in that mirror, and now she's gone. So spooky, I'm not going near it. Where's that odd little girl? She's always wandering off to the mirror and staring at it like it's the grandest thing. Well, yeah, she's inside the mirror now. Enjoy. I still haven't done that. I still have no idea how to, but I know fully how to. Get them roses. It's just gonna be a pain in my butt. I've unearthed new curiosities for deep divers like us want to look. All-seeing skull. Your head skull's eyes glow red when the collectible is on the screen. A blue one when it's on the next. Yes, please. Astounding! You claimed all I can give. Your lab is my masterpiece. Magnificent. I descend once more to do the thing. Presto, the earth lies better than we found it. Farewell until next time. You know, that thing wasn't really a part of the underlab, it was a part of the skull. Okay, so we missed, in the astral orderly, we missed a trinket and 2 gems. Western Wilds, we have missed a lock, a fifth, 2 trinkets and 2 gems. 2 Kiers in the Kindlewood. A lot of trinkets, a fleur, 2 chests. God, so we've missed so many things in, Sorry, I'm staring at the little music thing, being like, are you trying to say we've gained the music hall? But yeah, we missed a lot of stuff in down as well. Southern outskirts, we've missed a fish and various things. Wasn't I supposed to get an achievement for, I thought I was, but I guess not. Yeah, that's fine. I thought I saw an I can see right here. Yeah, unlock all the things. Thing I'm probably not going to do. Thing I'm probably not going to do. I would like to, though. Would like to. Probably not going to do that one. That one. Yeah. Thought there was an achievement for getting everything in the thing, or maybe I'm actually, you know, I'm probably doing. I'm probably just thinking about the fact that in collectibles, yeah, we now have all 9 things there. Oh, it's the disturbing dance. Okay. There, I guess. Oh, fuck me. Hi. Hi. If you could stop just a little bit. I was kind of like the fucking newspaper, but no. Bitch butt had to suddenly attack like a bitch butt. Extracts, all 6 box generators restored. It leaves right here. Beasley Legion silenced. Astro Behemoth stitched from souls meets thin. All generators lit. God will be held with radiant manner. New Underlab upgrades. Drill hard sharp expands at the Hollowers Guild. The Baron. All 6 listens when Lionel speaks. Until we get into a fight again. Jumps, and spits that out with a bunch of other stuff. I really don't appreciate the fucking homing missiles. No, I'm down. Oh. Thank you. I was very confused and staring at my health, being like, "What?" I didn't even get to appreciate the Omnom. Okay. Okay. It said red eyes. What original collectibles on this screen, blue ones on the next. So there's a collectible specifically on this screen. I'm not talking about that, is it? Huzzah! Perform in advance slash buttons. I still have no upgrades for the whip. Amazing. Okay, so that was the upgrade they were talking about there. So there's still an upgrade on this screen in some fashion. Remember only. Okay, if I get rid of that. Yeah, that's not an upgrade. That's a sidearm, it's not an upgrade. So where could it be on this screen? Thought I saw that glow. Guess you're just back to playing kick the can. Hello, you. Right. That's all my jokes. For what it's worth, I hope I brought you ample mirth. Why don't Indians have to feel sad? Because once you're dead, you won't feel a thing. Honk. And with that, I bid you adieu. Tell your friends about me too. I do weddings, orphanages, funerals, and cotillions. Okay, so you don't have an upgrade for me. I would love to allow you to restock. Let me into that back room. I know there's things back there. Oh. Guards are now my enemy. That makes sense, actually. We started on land once before the ore rose to the heavens, terrifying signs. Yes, it's so nice to be grounded. I do hope you're upgrading. It's terribly ghost running with your basic equipment. I am green. No, I feel fine. Shit, how I look. Feather your ruffled if I stay purged. Yeah, nothing here. So. Wonder if with Spider Friend and finally. I'm going to die. Won't that be fun? Jeez. I'm not sure what this indicates to me is... or not. Thinking to get in there would be okay. I mean, we need to have be able to have 9 vials anyway, and not spend any of our vials. I remember happens pretty early from other shops in spots that are hard to reach, but they'll cost you extra. That being paninos we probably didn't want to see. The dodging pendulum, the blinking glass, the dummy cache. Recipe to place a jewel-filled decoy to distract enemies. Neat. Spring heal, jump after landing to perform a longer, higher jump. That would be very nice to have. I would like that trinket. Or sometimes you have Bomb on Death. And of course, yeah, it's an upgrade to a weapon. So it's not all the things, but some things. I looked normal now. Thank you. Right on my bones, but I should learn my lesson. And you were just one of the people I had to give 100 things to. And how do we get to that? But yeah, until we have at least one more vial upgrade. On my right bone, to shifted change, ring dive. There's one more chance that I'll bring that trinket. We have not been to the ring dive. Not found that. It's in the shifted sands, you say? Wait, because unless we can gain the, what am I doing? Because yeah, unless we can gain the, get into that, other thing that requires vials to get into, there's no real point in going there. So, I have a feeling where I want to go right now. Is over here. There's a button here. Ah, just to get the gate open. Well, we're not trying to get the gate open right now. We're instead heading over here. I forgot this will also cost me vials, but sure. Let's try doing this. Okay, the X comes after the rocks. That's not the X. But in my defense. Fuck, stop running into me, god damn. Okay. Keep moving faster. And better. No, I have full vials, yeah. 5 is what we get at the end of that. Okay. Good enough. Better than bike is the main purpose. That's a shame. Okay, that is on me. I mean, the biggest thing is big guy just doing contact damage. That is what's hitting me and hurting me the most. So we need either burrower. We do need either burrowers or let's see, what don't we quite need for this? We do not necessarily. No, we don't need this. Okay. What was I going to put on? We could do it with that. I had a specific thing. I was like, I will put that on. That will probably. Oh, no, it's the dash. Right. Attack and run away quickly is the name of the game. And if it doesn't seem to actually help, then you know, we can, what do you call it? We can try attack up, or we can try that vial thing. I'm probably not even going to really use it, but the option is there. Yeah, that didn't work very well. You know, it would actually help a lot if it were not so absolutely godforsaken muggy in this room right now. Because that is definitely a massive point of the distraction right now. Is like, I am very warm and uncomfortable. Isn't that fun? Yeah. If I can keep my head and actually concentrate, really probably not actually that hard now, especially with the dash. And not like make sure I remember to dash and not specifically burrow after we hit him. Okay, the fact that the skeletons also do as much damage as they do on contact doesn't help either. Yeah, fair enough. Wait. Actually, we got his health quite low. That's probably why his attack pattern started to intensify. Yeah, that's fair. Again, we're getting his health quite low by the end. I might die. So it's going to take a little bit of luck, a little bit of actually doing things and not having a brain fully distracted by the heat. Having my thumb correctly on the controller would also help. Oh. Fucking. Fuck. Boy. That's unfortunate. That was bullshit. Okay, more bullshit. It's bullshit. Fair enough. Yeah. I have at least figured out the main thing to keep paying attention to, given he only goes in cardinal directions when he does his charge. It's like, okay, that's actually really easy to avoid as long as I don't like sit in the middle of where he is in a cardinal direction. Like that. Or that. Yeah, no, this one ain't doing it either. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, for all I know, this fucker's gonna have a second and third goddamn form as well. Just to fucking annoy me. But you know, potentially is supposed to be secret boss more than specifically super boss, and if that's the case, then we can get lucky, yeah. Gigantic as well. And it seems like no matter where I go, it's fucked. It's fucked. Just do it. It seems like no matter where I go, which is probably completely intentional, but like, no matter where I go, some skeletons fucking land there. And I get fucked over that way as well, and I get mildly flustered and annoyed. And again, I maintain it is hot as goddamn balls. And I should really just ask Terrace to turn the AC on already. See, like that. It's like, what even the actual fuck? Surrounded by 1,000 skeletons. You know what? Maybe I will just go ahead and do that. And boy, just a second. Okay, message sent. Bullshit. Somehow I mean, we almost got there. Annoyance. Massive fucking annoyance. It definitely is a matter of the pattern he fucking uses on top of everything else. I could certainly try to use my axe more or something, but that's really just more gonna complicate things more for me, frankly. Why the fuck are you going up? My position compared to you was not for that at the time that you should have been doing your thing. Oh my fucking god. Absolute bullshit. Absolute bullshit. I know we can do this. Just need to... The AC is on, I can certainly feel it, so it's going to start helping, and that'll be doing the things. Everything is too goddamn close. Yeah, no, that was an absolute failure run. Because... a little salty. Fucking hell with your bullshit. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Of course. Hit and run tactics are the ones that work best. Not doing that enough. But it's kinda hard when there are 1,000 fucking skeletons in the room with me. Why am I still under his sprite? Oh my god. Fuck this. It feels like no matter where I fucking go when they start throwing skeletons at me, like one's going to hit me no matter what, like that. First they choose to travel the direction that I'm in or going and whatnot. This boss is bullshit. There are other people, especially with other weapons, probably have a much easier time than I do. But we're going to keep going at it because, you know, beyond doing this right now, the only other thing I can think of is wander around forever, poorly hunting things down, or start looking up where things are to do things. No fucking hell. Yeah, it's gotten off of the controller correctly. Sure. Sure, why not? I apologize for being grumpy while we play. It's just kinda how it is, because this guy is a big old bitch. I mean, it doesn't help either when, you know, the one thing trying to save me is this speed thing. Hello. Welcome in. Causing problems for me. Ow. Yep. Takes in the wrong direction. Great. Totally the best. Yeah, let's just face the wrong direction forever. It's totally fun, totally great. The joys of only partially feeling the controller. And of course, I'm halfway off the stick yet again. Skeleton bitch was nowhere goddamn near me. Why can I not grip the controller correctly anymore? Temperature has already dropped beyond the oh god, cannot think of anything else level. That should theoretically help. At least helps lower the frustration. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just distracted. No, he's coming straight down. Of course he is. Why charging again already? Usually you throw things in the midst of your charges, not its second charge immediately. I thought maybe we were in a correct location health-wise to not die. But we're out of vials anyway. Dashing is also helpful. You know it's not necessary. I'm looking for... not the counter, although counter would also help in this friggin' fight. Increase maximum burrow coming up with this is what I'm after. We don't need that for this fight. Oop. Yeah, see, I can't do much about that in particular. Close. Okay, yeah, having this trinket loadout should help a fair bit for actually making it happen, because it would have. I think that was just one more charge shot. There we go. Heal. We have finally. Wait, please die. Okay. Ah, we fucking did it finally. That's all it took was just being able to do the dial even when we aren't whatever. Give the final health upgrade. Yay. And a pipe. Here. I'm sorry, is that all that was for? Was for the health upgrade? And the lore of it? Hmm. Ah, yeah. Thought we were gonna get a bouquet. Well then. Oh, in that case, but you know what? I was thinking that we're gonna have to go that whole long way around of sorts. But we don't. Outside of this being a long way around. It's actually probably a longer way around, frankly. We didn't have to go down, we just had to summon it. Yeah, no, that is a longer way around. Let's, let us... Ooh, actually, I wonder if that will do what I was thinking may or may not happen if we could. Let's just get on top of, like, these things, but the answer to that seems to be no. Okay, so we're back in here, where we can go back up here. Go in here without spinning vials to begin with. So actually we don't even need the vest that we have on, technically. Get this back, and... Alright, he's dead. Didn't even necessarily have to didn't technically have to even fight him for this, but probably could have just done that. There we go, though. We got our first whip upgrade. Hello. So extra damage when striking enemies with the tip of the weapon. So we could totally go in there and it'll be all, you know, stuff. But I don't wanna. Not yet. There's something on this screen, apparently. Okay, but now we can take that vest off, put back on our safety thing for bigger jumpies, and we don't necessarily need the dashies. What did we take off for the dashies? Oh, we got that on. Seriously, what was over there? What has been over there this entire game? The shoes, that's what it is. Oh. Alright, we still have the whip. The more I spend my money, the more I hold, the richer I get. Welcome to capitalism. By the way, Mr. Blocking guy, are you still gonna block me forever? Yeah, you are. I already forgot that my weapon was different. Here, where's the guard? Hey, guard. Worker, get the fuck away from me. No. Put it into that, because yeah, now we have enough to do what we did with their attack power and just get our defense to maximum. But yeah, I am too used to the hammer at this point. I do not want whip. I want whip upgrades, but I do not want whip. There we go. All that is fine. This is the main thing we needed. A machine we would like. That, but one less. There we go. You think I could figure that out faster? I have to assume that's in perpetuity, but regardless, we're a good defense. Okay, so, you know, sidearms can get stronger 2 more times, but I care the least about those, obviously. We also, I don't know how we've discovered, I don't know how many sidearms there are. 5 trinkets we haven't found. Sorry, more than 5, because we have 45 and 60. And there's no indication there for how many of those. Still have 2 vials we can find. Still have that 1 jewel, but I don't know how to get that. We got a bunch of fish we could go look for. Let's look for fish. Where are fish? We got the fish here. Okay, so there's a fish on the mountain to still get. A fish in Eastern Heath to still get. A fish in Southern Outskirts to still get. A fish in Backwaters to still get. And a fish in September to still get. Okay. Well, Southern Outskirts is easy to get to. It's just literally right here. We've got to find some water down here. Okay, again, fair. I keep forgetting that y'all hate me now. Because your boss is a dick. Yeah, there's still that up there that I don't know how to get access to. Everything down in here, right? Yes. He's waiting for your fish to show them that water. Yeah, it doesn't want to show them that water, does it? Because you're technically any water counts, but here we go. There we go. Okay, that fish did not seem to be able to get hurt by things. The question becomes, why not? Followed by... what? Followed by... huh? Okay, so yeah, that is just not hurt by my attacks. There's probably a, there's obviously a trick. There's probably a trick. There's obviously a trick. What the fuck that trick is, though, is an entirely different question. So I guess we'll leave that fish alone for now. And be pouty about it. How do we get to September by train? I'm just going inside, don't worry about me. Whee. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Suppose I'm just making sure we didn't miss anything on the train. Yeah. The train is taken care of. I could have thoughts in the engine as well. Hi, yes. I'm ready to just go. Welcome in, Becca. Okay. Time to find what's here. Not on the screen. Found something on a screen next to this screen, though. It's not this screen. Ah, water. Gaze worm. Ah, yes. Staring trophy from a gaze worm. Seat at the fishing hole. I really don't want to. That was a gross, weird pile of worms. I suppose I did just come through there and not through a underlab. Have I bought everything from you guys? Yes. You have nothing hidden in your home. Oh. Well, I hope it was a good cry. Things are going okay. Shit is very muggy and stuff in here at the moment. But it is getting better because the AC has been turned on. I defeated a boss that was really annoying. We are technically at the end of the game. Okay, good. We are technically at the end of the game now. It's just me missing stuff. Because we have turned on all of the things. Don't know, I don't know how to get a friggin' stonefish from that one. We have to there are 2 more jewels hidden somewhere in here. Could probably get that, but I'm concerned about fish right now. So we're going to the Western Wilds. We didn't get a fish question mark. Okay. Well, we go to the Western Wilds then. I have to assume when it has 2 fish in an area, it means there are... Hello, we're going back to all 6. I have to assume that when there are... Oh, there's also an item on the screen that we haven't gotten. We gone up there? Yeah, we had to have. I don't know why I'm going this way, probably because I'm looking for theoretical water. I don't remember this place sounding like this, but in fairness, I don't remember the music of this location whatsoever. Anyway. Looking for a place with water, in theory. Okay, fish can go up in the lava, so maybe that's what we're after. A lava fish. Nope. That's just fuels. We're not looking for that. We're, I guess, maybe looking for an actual water fish. What the hell is up here? Oh, right, this place that was like, this is weird, I don't know what's going on. Because I didn't have it right, because I didn't have this at the time. Stone flakes. Okay, what's going on, Scrooge? I'm nearing the end. I can feel it in my bones. So much left undone. Never even felt the cold of snow on my skin. If only I could travel to Coltrane Peak and hold a snowball in these hands before my last. If only. Okay, is that an indication that I can somehow try to get a snowball to you? Or there is a thing on the screen still, so I have to assume that the answer is yes, you are a side quest. A side quest that I cannot even imagine off the top of my head how to do at the moment. Maybe the second fish is in the back rooms. That is a very long streak. Jeez. The lantern doesn't appear in that one, so can't do much about that. So what we are going to do is we're going to move that, I guess, to equip the faint glowing hollow lamp to see if it actually helps in the darkness at all. It does. Okay, great. Good for me. Alright, we got some more bonestone flakes. Ah, yes, Poppet Hole. Becca, have you seen Poppet? Have you seen Poppet? I imagine that's a no. Okay. Let's show you Poppet. There they are. It's okay, we'll just lay here then. Because there's more to show, because I want to see it again. Technically it's not Poppet. Technically Poppet is the puppet here. The various puppets, but alright. I will pop back out and we'll come back in when you're back with your food. Let me know when you're back, because there's still a little bit more to show. Again, because I want to see it. But I also want you to see it. LOL. Is there anything else going on in here beyond that? Guess not. Outside of there being more Volve. I got a vial back, so that's the answer is not that. Yeah, no, it's not going to be anything in here. Ba-bam. I suppose I could always just look up while I'm waiting. Look up the things that I'm like, I don't know how to do this. Sitting here with the music of my enjoyment. Gates. Why, yes, it is certainly a thing of things. That's not necessarily the ones I actually care about and stuff, because shrug. Ba 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 bo. Ba 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 ba. Oh, you can go faster on the bike later. Oh, That is kind of what I figured. We can do that. We can do that. That'll be easy. Yes, we can take off for now our vascular syrup, maybe. To equip carry the wisp. You have a bike in you? You have a fucking bike in you. Come back in a hot second. Not that we even need to use this specific entrance for Poppet. No, I need the 15-year-old though. There we go. A possum and press him. So I'm impressed she is unconscious. Fair enough. I talked to you. There's nothing left to dodge. Things about heading the business and me lay about brother me. Well, I would talk to him again, but I'm not allowed to. He also neutral, but their scarcity gives them value. Let's see. Weapons to circulate part of one for my interests. Return only when a handful remain will be given. You still have 4 more I could buy. To that extent, actually... We probably don't need to carry and equipped anymore. We can put back on our syrup, because that has definitely helped us a lot. No, I don't want weapon. Oh, man. Okay, 14 cures here, so that probably does indeed include purchasing the ones. No worries. Do I still need to find fish? Yeah, so yeah, with there being 14 here, it almost certainly includes the ones that you buy. That needed. There is a fish up here, right? A lot of things on Coltrane Peak still. I don't want to go to Loner's Landing though, because a bunch of things that we can get from cures into weapons, and we can freaking find out how and why and where. And I want the fishing things, and I want to know how to get into Pinky's, how you freaking feed him. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. I don't really care about any of these things, well, because these are all things. This particular playthrough is also like the easiest way to get a bunch of these things is with like 4 different playthroughs. Jeez, technically 3.5. But I don't care about the achievements, actually. I have various other things I'm interested in. How to be a mean follower. LOL. Okay, the interactive map will probably help me a lot with my things. Ba-da-ba-da. Gameplay basics. Yeah, well, it doesn't make any difference to me. The music changed again. I thought I only had the one song turned on, or had it set to. Is that what's going on? I don't actually have it set to. It's set to play all shuffled. I didn't want that. I wanted to play one. Well, repeat one actually. Yeah, repeat single. I wanted it to forever be this one. Okay. Anyway, back to the things that I should, be utilizing elsewise. What do you mean by feats? Ah, achievements. I got one of those. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. These aren't really helping very much. Let me look at this interactive map. You tell me various things that will be good and nice. Ah, Gamers Guides. That's the place where that's the same map, place, and everything that what do you call it? That we got our Dragon Quest 1 and 2 maps doing. So, I mean, really cool to have it, and it will certainly help for finding treasures and stuff in rooms we may or may not even know exist or what have you. But not quite what we're looking for right now, because I'm much more interested in, other things at the moment, like how to fish. Mina, how do I mine for fish? Let's see, the one we were looking for specifically was the one in southern outskirts. Reach a clearing. There may be a dude right here. If not, there'd be someone moonbathing. But you indicated where to find the fish, but not how to beat the fish. Because the fish was not taking damage. Oh wait, I have a sudden realization. Is this correct? Yep. How dumb of me. There is no real quick to explaining the food. LOL. Which is not actually me complaining about anything, it's fine. We have things we can do. We can find Pop It again. Okay, this is the place they said to go, because it's, I guess, easiest, which makes sense. There's just a little pool right here. And I did feel like an idiot for not realizing until, a little bit ago. Show up, fish. This is where this Eastern Heath, so you can't do anything about that. Oh, damn, the fish showed up. I was going to say I have a similar confusion on how we actually get up and do that thing there. Okay, so once more fish. I am a great shot. I can aim very well. There we go. It's a fucking boulder. A fragile trophy from the crumble fin. I'm really missing a fish here as well. And nothing over here. Ah, the fish. Oh, the skull turns into a fish. You'll be like, ah, the fish is on this screen. Dork eyes. Weird trophy from a pink-eyed dork. Alrighty, welcome back. Let us go back to introduce you properly. The pulpit. If I recall correctly, the other... There's also a pulpit facing down this way. Yeah, right in here. There's a peephole on the wall. Do you mean and look? Yeah. Hello again, pulpit. Who's actually named Grinsley? Would you let me puppet you once more? I remember how you moved. Yes. Yes, we will. Wonderful. Let's tug those strings and see where they lead. Yay! Yay! That was it. Oh. For doing that, you gain... For doing that, you gain the achievement. Traumatized. Nah, he's just a creepy dude in the wall. Like, technically speaking, like, the puppets, like, they were hidden shopkeepers called the puppets, hanging out in places. And then after finding all the puppet locations, all 3 of them, and possibly purchasing most of the stuff, I'm not sure which thing was the most important part, you suddenly get dragged into here. And he shows up and he starts talking about weird stuff. And by shows up, I mean he's just here, talking about weird stuff. And then he does that to you. And you gain the traumatized achievement. And then you also gain the ability to dance for yourself. No, only three specific shopkeepers that had specific items. And then you also get teleports, because like every area has its own shopkeeper, like the gross tongue guy. Okay, so this takes us back where this takes us back where we were. It says somewhere else. Nope, that's where okay, it did take us back to the Eastern Heath one. Well, what's the 3rd one? I don't remember. Yes, dragging me back inside, Grinsley. I prefer to call him Poppet. Southern Skirts. I suppose we wanted to be here. Hi, big dude. I suppose we wanted to be out here in general, though. Do we want to go down there? That one. Yeah, no, we do want to go. It kind of does, yeah. At least in the same sense as, like, Dark Souls and whatnot. Alright, this whole thing, but it should be easier with our spider friend. But like in the same. I mean, yeah, absolutely. But in the same vein as like Dark Souls, there's a lot going on. Just in the sense like there's a lot of background lore that just kind of exists, and it's kind of cool for that fact. Oh yeah, yeah, the snake with the knife, the burrowing snake. We're there's apparently. Is this again? No, just fuels. It's like apparently on the next screen, or on a nearby screen at least, there is. I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, there's nothing on that screen. Not on that one either. So what screen is this one supposedly next to? Because when we go up into here, it's also there might be a thing on the next screen. The thing I'm looking at to determine their spin shifting on the screen is I got an upgrade that makes it to where my little skull, if it glows blue eyes, has on the next screen it has things happening, and if it has red eyes like that, on the screen you're on it has things happening, as in there are still items to be collectibles to be obtained. Which I am not surprised in the least bit, because this place sucks. Okay. The fact that I just fell tells me... Right. I still have a polyp lamp equipped and not my bouncy friend. Is there any dark around here? I don't think there was dark around here, so we'll put back on our pit preserver. Yeah, it's true. Okay, fuck off. On that screen stuff, there's stuff on this screen, but where that stuff is, I already get a fucking question. More snacks. Okay, on the next screen I out. Is that a gold skull again? Okay. Oh, no, it's not a gold skull. That is a enemy. It's a fake gold skull. Oh, but yeah, they definitely cooked with this game and served it amazingly. I really enjoy it. Huh. Well, oh, the old man is gone. You eat the old man. If you're eating this, I'm gone. Nobody, no grave, just me and mate, together in the end. Most likely, yeah. Whether or not the actual last boss, I don't know, but we have indeed reached the point where he's like, oh no, he's actually the villain. To the point where, like, the guards in town actually attack us now. And his manor is, like, the final area. Anyway, yeah, this old man, let himself done get ate up by might. I mean, I feel like they did not try to hide it very well. I don't think they tried to hide this thing. It's just like, yeah, this is just kind of him. This is kind of an obvious, like, this is not a secret villain. Oh, God. Ah, he had a cure. Yeah, there used to be an old man who sat here who like warned you don't heckin' beat up Mite, or don't heckin' get too close to or smack Mite because he might get all bitey. And as we saw in the note, he decided, you know what, I'm done with this. It's just gonna be me and Mite from now on. I've been consumed by Mite. Damn it. Hi. Okay, fuck off. I mean, yeah. Oh, this is Ring Dive. I want that. Oh, rude. How do I play? Step forward like a sand wanderer. Think you can keep up with my dazzling rings? 100 bones is the price. Will you dive it? Ah, the stage is set. Make your mark upon the sand. Okay, I understand. Also, this is hurting quite a bit. Or I was already hurt. That hurt. $450 points. Ha! A stumble most spectacular. Try again. I will. Side. Okay. Oh, jeez. There are a lot of them. Yes. Okay, I need to get 5,000 points. That is a lot more than I got. Fuck you. Fuck you again. Yeah, that's better. Pretty good, not quite 5,000. I know, I'm sorry. I don't think so. That or I just suck that badly. Okay, bombs are a rude drop while I'm trying to dive in rings. It's fair. I think my combo goes up by 1 when I do 2 rings in a row. And by 2 rings in a row, I mean like that. Like going down and up one. Except then sometimes it doesn't happen, so I don't know. My thumb is off the control stick proper. I was so close, but yeah, then I slipped. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be every time. I don't know what it is specifically. Maybe it's just doing a certain amount of good without, nah, I was slipping. Yeah, maybe it's just doing a certain amount of good without, messing it up. Sorry, I need to readjust my hand. Laser. My hand hurts so much right now. Stretch it out. Okay. Please do it so I don't have to do this anymore. Yeah. Dance pad would not do any better for me. I would fall. Damn, that would just ensure that I fall over. My hand fell off the controller again. Great. It ain't no way this one's doing it. That's okay. There hits a point where I can't even tell if I'm diving at the moment or if I'm coming up. And that's a problem. You pick up if you catch the bomb in the air like that. We got over 4,000 again. Oh, if you catch the bomb in the air like that, that means you're not gonna be able to dive until you throw it. So you have to be paying attention to if you caught the bomb or not. Fuck this game. My hand hurts so much. It is so tired. Yeah, my hand is like... Ah! Yeah, I'm sure. Look him in, by the way. It is just becoming more and more painful to play. So I just fall off of the controller. That was just a bad timing on my part. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna give myself 15 minutes of rest. No, it certainly isn't, and I probably should, but it's one of those things where it's like, if I can theoretically get into some form of groove, then it's great, and I can do it. And my fear is that if I come back later, I will lose that groove, but it is absolutely truth that my hand will fall off eventually. I'll give it like 5 more tries. That was, again, bad timing on my part. I should have jumped into the ring later. Well, that's some bullshit. Yay! Poor focus. Guess where my hand ended up again. Not on the fucking stick proper. Didn't even hold the button proper. I do wonder if trinkets actually work during these things, but I feel like they should. Because if so, then I should probably, when I come back later, to do this again. If these next couple attempts don't work out. Equip the trinket that lets you burrow longer. We did it. Ow. My poor hand. 505,140 points introducing Mina the Sand Swan. Alright, I got no choice. That path is yours. I'll just leave. Tunneling codex. Hold A to burrow repeatedly without needing to land. Oh. Yes, please. The very thing I wish could have happened before. Yeah, this is awesome. That I can swim infinitely, I'm guessing. But I can also fall in the hole still, so I gotta keep that in mind. Nothing on this screen. Oh. Oh no. In life, I was fast as a ghost. I'm faster than you. Beat me in a race, probably. Our challenge is sprint to all 6 central fountain area. No touching any doorways, stairs, trains, geysers, warps, or other trickery. Especially stairs, got it? Yeah, I guess. That's stairs. That's stairs, I'm sorry. I don't remember where the fuck thing... I'm not getting corners here. Yeah. Look, you gotta understand... Dead guy. I don't remember where the fuck I am. Or where the fuck anything is. I don't know how to get back to Ossex from here. Alright. That fell. Yeah, I'm just gonna just end it. I don't even know what happened there. I believe the answer is my brain stopped working. Like, I feel like you're just being a dick also, by the way. You can fucking fly. Okay, so trying to go here. Then No, we can't go that way because that's stairs. And rope probably counts as stairs, so we're not going this way. Fella, where the hell do you expect me to go? In this place. Okay, just want to check like this thing here, right? Fuck off. I don't know why I came back here. Oh, I know there's a lot hidden. A lot of hidden areas from this spot. Back here. Must I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck it's like. Yeah, go back to fucking all six. We haven't blown those up yet. We need to blow those up. Yeah, fair. Okay, well, that ain't no way to get over there. Fair enough. Alright, let's just back to him. I suppose what I can also do, because the main thing that is giving me confusion at the moment is just like, how the hell do you get towards R6 from here? And none of this seems to lead towards R6. I mean, theoretically could, but it can't because can't take stairs. I know the guy's also just a dick in general, because last time I had to take stairs, but I had to jump up them proper. It's fair. Yeah, I'm not really too concerned about it at the moment, because I can sort of kind of vaguely follow where the hell he's going. Okay, you're going that way, so our... Oh, ropes are allowed. For some reason, I thought ropes were part of his, you're not allowed to use any of these things stuff. Okay, yeah, now we can fumble our way to it now. I mean, I hate this place. Definitely hate this stupid shifting sand zone, but hey. If I keep effing this up enough, I'm just gonna have to freaking put my stupid like that, yeah, my stupid bouncy thing back on. Alright, this is me being tired AF at this point, physically and mentally. I could have made that if I had my floaty. Okay, yeah, you know what? Psyche, I'm gonna cheat again. You ready? That's all I wanted. I wanted you. For this specific instance, we don't really need our net, but I do want my floaty. Yeah, exactly. And again, he just friggin' floats and flies wherever the hell he wants, so screw him. He is already cheating. He's being like, I died because of stairs or something. I have set up. This will probably be the last thing I do for tonight. Whether or not it actually succeeds with anything, who knows? There. Okay, I can jump down like you floated. Is that the issue? Yeah, that's the issue. Understood. So we go down there, hop over the stairs there. We scooch past all of these guys, and basically at that point it is smooth sailing. Except for that part. Gotta keep in mind that those exist. And the square doesn't. The fountain no more. The fountain no longer exists, correct? Because giant bat boy done did break it. Hi, I want to go to the sandy place. Hi, I'm back. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, if I kill everything as well, that wouldn't be so much of a concern. Let's say everything. I mean, more or less everything. It would also explain why that rope exists when there's a staircase specifically for this race. Yeah, fair. Still not glad to get that. Okay. Those should be all of the basic placed enemies. Might still have some come at us in general, but Actually, I have no real problems this time. Right, wrong direction. And here I said I'd have no problems. Also, what am I doing? I can just do that. Why am I trying to even deal with this stupid puffballs? Same here. I can, if I just let myself be out of the burrowing, I can do 2 spider spots and then jump across. Race more intelligently, Damien. High eggs still. I thought I was going to jump out before then. Yeah, I understand. Go away. There. They beat me clean, Mina. Clock did it. 41 seconds. Phew, I'm all raced out. Take this. I think all my business here is finished. Master racing, ring dive, and record check. Hell yeah. Bellows bustable. Press A while airborne to perform an air dash. Ooh. That sounds fun. Well, how do you like so high? No fair. Here, I give you these bones. Can you just let us play? No. Are you still here? Farewell forever. Yeah, I can air dash. I need to have done all the basic mini-game stuff now. Yeah, that air dash is actually going to F with my my brain in totality. It's a cool thing, because it's basically having a permanent buckler. But, no. Also, my stirrup has saved me from many a pinch. Where did my stirrup? There it is. Okay, so for the next time, mini keys to get, mini artifacts, mini jewels, a jewel, an artifact, a fish, jewels, an upgrade, artifact, gear, jewels. Oh yeah, I wanted to go there and I didn't. Damn. And fishing upgrades, whatever the hell those do. I want those as well. It would be cool to see what they are. I am glad in the Ori we only missed 1 artifact, 2 things, but we'll have to get to it eventually as well. What is the other fishing upgrade, by the way? Okay. Back in Sandfalls. God damn it. So many things we missed there. Anyway. We're going to call it here, though, because, boy, it's time. I gotta work, as always. Thank you very much for watching, though. My hand also could very much use a rest. Oh. I appreciate you being here. I, of course, appreciate you in general. Stay cool. Don't be too warm unless your area currently is cold. Then stay warm, I guess. But, boy, Yeah, it is very warm here. It'll be less warm soon, and I will appreciate that. When is the less warm, specifically? Yeah, the less warm will be... I mean, compared to today, tomorrow will feel amazingly less warm, but not until the weekend will it get almost feeling cool. Anyway, I'm rambling. Good night, everybody. Yeah, you're very welcome.